Oh, hello. Was my mic turned on the whole time? Hello. Who is she? You know, that lady. Her. Oh, hello. I thought I turned it off, but you never know. Well, I didn't reveal any secrets, so... Her! I couldn't remember her name for the notification. Her. Verona Green. She's the murderer, even if no one has been murdered. Well, her dad died in a mysterious accident. So, I don't know how long we have left. If we finish it early, I have a small game. No doxing. Hello? Oh. New name? What's the fiasco? What happened? Yeah, I doxed myself pretty early on with the Windows menu. Oh. Yeah, you have to tell them. Words without vowels struggle. Somebody took it? Scandalous. It's funny, my stream account is so old because as soon as I made my YouTube channel, I was like, I'll make a Twitch with my username. Just in case. They don't even use it. You should be able to claim. Can you imagine? Just steal it from them. Scandalous. Yeah, so, like I was saying, we have a plan B if we finish this game early. I don't remember what day we are. Well, it's like in real life. Maybe gotta keep this for 60 days? Oh. People should study Polish? To be able to pronounce words with a bunch of consonants? Is that right? Yeah. I remember words. I studied linguistics. What good did that do? Ugh. It's so nice starting the day with storm noises. Let me. I'll lower the desk. I feel. There. I was too low. Now my desk is super low. It's kind of weird. Oh, I need a camera arm. I need so many things. All right, just a little more. Let's be ergonomic. How is everybody doing? I'm feeling the winter. I'm like, I just want to cozy up and read all day and just... We should hibernate during the winter. Hibernate during the winter and summer vacation. Never work. I watched X yesterday. Brewster! That's adorable though. Brewster. Is that the pigeon? That's a pigeon in Animal Crossing, right? They thought, well, people are reading Latin. You just keep it. You just keep it Brave Star without the vowels and then pronounce it Brave Star. The longest name. Oh well. My last name always gets mispronounced. My name is not a secret. You can see it on Instagram, but that's the thing. Okay, rants. Feminist rants. It's such a female streamer problem, I feel, getting like your name secret. Because all the male YouTubers, like their full name is their channel name so often. And I was a journalist before, so I was like, whatever. My name is like, I'm not trying to be anonymous right here. But yeah, with stalkers and everything, I get it. And also some people don't want their family or friends to know that they're streaming. But yeah, I was always like, I never tried to hide my identity. But yeah, so in French it's Poliquin, but I always get Péloquin. People would be flipping the names, the vowels. Spend all my life spelling my name. But I always try to pronounce people's name correctly. It's not hard. You pronounced it right? Amazing. Like in English, it could be like Poliquin, I guess. But yeah. All right. So I thought about Googling the answer to that one, and I didn't do it. You took French in high school, so you have some idea. Yeah, some things are like silent letters, and yeah, it's quite tricky. So, yeah, she wants an ethereal key. No, not an ethereal key. As you can see, I remember. Yeah, an ambra. And the only thing we know about that is that it has a little wave, a little pattern. Like, it caused mental fog. And it has an octic field. And so many of the things we had behind that lock have an octic field. And I don't know. I mean, this one has a little skull on it. I was also thinking maybe... Oh, yeah, I already did. It's behind me, but... I already made a few mistakes. Look. I'll show you. I'm about to die. But... was I always at the bottom? Did I? Oh well. So... I don't think we have a lot of chances. I think we're in trouble. We're gonna die. But good thing in this game, death is not permanent. Object made from silver? Was it right? Oh god. I don't want to die. Where are my symbols? Dear Nick, yeah. Lozenge, a small circle, big circle. Lozenge, small circle, no, small circle, big circle. Is that right? No, that can't be. Wait, did I get the wrong symbol last time? It crosses, and then it crosses a circle. Is that can't be right? Oh, Noctic, right? Oh god. The struggle, the anxiety of being cool again. Noctic field. Noctic. Oh yeah. Ugh. Mixed them up. It's like, did I? Big circle and a small circle at the bottom. I watched X yesterday. The first movie in the Maxine Pearl trilogy. It was a fun time. The cinematography was great. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'm gonna go see Iron Lung in the theaters. Have any of you been? Oh, I hate that I have to bring them all the way down. Is that right? Oh my gosh. Yeah. So that's the little spiral. I don't know if I... Yeah, they all have it. Wait, was it... Well, what... Yes. Worst case scenario, we die. I do not remember what I gave her yesterday. Yeah, last stream was yesterday. Do you remember? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, wait. No. It's like Tyrannic Sea silver, but it's not helpful. All right. Well, it's one of those. And that one is not right. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. How about this one? Not right either. It was none of those. Well, I think there's another one that we can try. Okay. What is that? It's whatever? Okay. Okay. It's too simple. It gets me worried. Okay. 2 pairs. We're good. Now, 4 of the same kind is a little harder. Okay, well, do we hope to just get a sun? Did I? Okay. Before it breaks your mind. Oh no. No, please, don't kill me. We're betting on the sun. No, on the butterfly. The moth. Please, no X's. Please. It's gonna break my mind. I'm gonna lose. What if I die? Oh god. Four of the same kind. The sun, please. Okay. Please. No. Oh my gosh. That was so close. That was terrifying. So that's not those. Well, he said it was under key, so the only options we have left. Like, that's not right. That could be it, but there's nothing. Would that be pointing to the right answer? If it is, I'll be mad. It was that thing all along, and that's not doing anything. Ugh. For sure it's that silly thing. Yeah. Thank you. Ambra. I don't know. I think maybe we should explore the castle a little more. But let's end the day. There's also the tombs. The potter doesn't want to help me. But maybe we need to explore the castle. We will see. I don't even know where to start. I think someone tried to kill me yesterday. She had a damn Corvin mite. I'm lucky that she didn't know what she was doing. But even so, it was a close thing. The hex grazed past my face and did this to my hair. I suppose it was only a matter of time before I created an enemy for myself. I'm going to need to watch my back. There's some object that can use to warn. There's some object that I can use to warn of imminent danger, isn't there? Yeah, so that's our fault. But to be fair, you look a little evil, sir. Okay, warn him of danger. We have too many items. Memento mori. Ugh. Jesus. Maybe in the index. Change. Danger. Oh yeah, the white sack. Oh, yeah, perfect. Silent bread. That little thing with the hair in it. This. There you go. Have fun, sir. Good luck. No more? Oh. Like, ding ding, please come to my shop. They found some poor soul washed up on the lake shore. An older lady by the sound of it. Oh, no. Oops. That's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black just like the others. I'm not taking any chance with the water around here. Oh, I accused her. Mongoose! Hello. How are you? Oh, I think she's dead. I'm here accusing her in my title. Well, I think they found Verona. We'll see. A bones guard? What is this? A cup. A small item known as a bones guard can be placed in any liquid. So it's not a cup. To render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek, was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, and so always drank from the same goblet and always placed the bones guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. What do you mean they bear the mark of the antidote? That's the clue. It can be placed in a goblet and it bears the mark of the antidote. Symbology? And no. Arsenic? Probably not. Fog, rain, snow. The mark of the antidote? But what do you mean? The puzzle or puzzlier. Is it here and I didn't see? Calm, confusion, death, life, paralysis, poison. Protection, foresight. There's no antidote. The goblet is not really a clue. What about King Cedric? Yeah, that's the only thing we have. The mark of the antidote. A bone scar. That's all too big to be placed in a goblet, I think. Ah! Saint Cedric? No, that's not the same guy, right? King Cedric. The mark of the antidote. What am I supposed to do with this? Sir. What is not identified? That's too big for a cup. I don't think it would be one of those. Could we not have it yet? One of those little hands could be nice, but I hate having to check clues. I don't want to have to check clues, but you know. Could we go to the morgue? Ask questions about the drowned lady. The hospital. Is there a morgue? I wish it was like that. I don't think that game is like that. That I can go investigate and ask questions. Okay. I'm also wondering... Mars and Winter? That's Mars, but reverse. No, that's Mercury, right? Mars is the... No. Mercury is the one with the little horns. Have we been to the courtyard? Niche head row and worn pillar frame the space. Gravel crunches underfoot. The only sound in the otherwise quiet courtyard. There's no reason to linger. Okay. Like, what if we missed something? What about this room? Ugh. Well, I want to explore. Have we been... Oh, what did he say? It was like, don't go in the master bedroom. And... somewhere else, but... What about that? What about... It's not going well. Alright, the bones guard. Is there an antidote stone? Impurity, sunlight, life, containment, water, dark purposes, peace and safety. Diurnic. Body and mind, sight, protection. Well. Do you think this little guy? But it smells of nothing. I would trust that little guy in my cup to protect me from poison. At this point, it's a guessing game. You know? What about the symbol on it? Not here. Thank you. It's a little lozenge with a cross underneath. Ugh, I just... It's a poison, but reverse. Big brain. Jesus. You can't pay me, but I can offer a trade if you'll accept it. Well. He's gonna offer exposition. I can talk about you to all my friends. Thank you. I'll put it in my hand collection. Isn't it great? Yay! I'm so happy. And today? But we have so much... Okay. We have a lot of health. We can explore. The hospital? Do you think the morgue is in the... Probably. But... I don't think that's gonna help. The church? Ugh. Ugh. I could go again and again. See if the potters will... Yeah, they still don't want to help me. That's a nightmare. I just need a pot so I can go into the catacombs. I'm sure there's something important there, but I can't protect myself. And what about here? Is that supposed to be a clue? In winter? Rising in summer? Is it above? Mars in winter, rising in... What did I miss? If I think hard enough, do you think I'll get it? What if I disobey? Will something terrible happen? What day are we? Tell me not to do something. A grand 4-poster bed dominates the room, but my eye is drawn to a portrait on the far wall. It depicts a brown-haired woman of simple beauty, with a raven perched on her shoulder. Elizabeth, Edmund's late wife. All at once, I realize that I am intruding in this personal space, and I leave feeling guilty and uneasy. That's fine. Just a little guilt. How about... like the room across? I feel like those symbols are important. This was a mistake. Okay, let's just try a few more. How about... I can't remember what we visited because it's been too long. That's the problem with streaming only once a week. And what about that? Nothing? Come on. Give me more. Give me clues about the little sunroom. I'm wasting my time. Lies. We've been to the kitchen, I think. That's right. I feel like we've been here. Why? Why is this room only accessible via that one? Ugh. Is there no room for me? Let me, please. What about this small hallway? Yeah, fine. Okay, I understand now. I'll go elsewhere. Let's see if the hospital has anything new. No? I want to know who that is. I'm pretty sure it's the lady. Fine. This was pointless. You think that's the total of days? Are we really not... I'm not going at the greatest speed. The rider was lucky. He made it to Back Barrow and found refuge there, and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. Okay. Huh? Oh god. Do we have this? Oh, it's just a little sun. To my left the day, to my right the night? Huh? What? To... Could that be a tomb? That could be. It's right there. Wait. It's right there. Yes! I find a row of 3 tombs in the upper level of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. What is it? What a cute little face. I guess we... Huh? Okay. Hello, mailman. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. Yeah, that's what I thought. I hope for all our sakes they're wrong. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of comic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacomb, in a place known as the Hall of Shield. I wouldn't want to visit catacombs either myself. I don't know why people go there. I find it so creepy. Have you ever been? No thanks, right? Like, I'll pass. That and it's like caves. No, thank you. No caves for me. In a place known as the Hall of Shields, perhaps it is better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. MBM. The Hall of Shields? Yeah, it's right there, but I can't go. I can't go because my pot is broken. Do I need to go back? Or can I go straight to the potters now that I know that I need to go there? Try to avoid anyone's final resting place if I can. Well. Final resting place. Okay, wait, I was thinking people die everywhere all the time. You can't really avoid. The cats. I need help, please. Let me. Okay, let's go to the place of shields. And we'll get them. It's too dangerous. And now, oop. Do I need to try and use my broken pot and get hurt? Oh, it works here? Oh, I've written. Great. Right? The Paris catacombs or catacombs. I really I'm struggling with that word, guys. I go back and forth. Catacombs. Yeah, with all the skulls, and there's sections that are not accessible to the public, but people live there. You could get lost. I wouldn't go. Okay, I tried to breathe the vapors. It doesn't work. I have written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find. I written to... Yeah, will he answer or just tomorrow? Can I now go? Is he here? So many questions. I haven't seen As Above, So Below. Should I? Should I watch it? Let's go back. Hello, Mr. Potter. No. Okay, fine. I guess we'll wait. Ah, ma'am. I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring in Heatwood, and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark bramble, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscriptions. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing and scratched my arm. I have not felt well since. Please help. Ah. Well. What do we have against poison? I can't remember. You've been scratched. Antidote? Well, I don't know if it's gonna work. Breathe. Change. Clay. Curse? I don't think that's what she has. It could be. Could be a curse. Hello. How are you? There's a limit. It's not really an anti-poison, right? A purifier. Yeah, that's what I just looked at. It does look like a curse. Feeling fire, fear, earth. Huh. We could. I have the feeling that it helps before. You know? I don't think... Wait, was... Oh, maybe that... Maybe the restful... Maybe the restful matter. Let's see. Here. Nah, that's not right. Clarity of thought. I really want to help you, ma'am. The shield charm? No, I don't think so. Well... Oh, she looks so sad. Let's try. Nah. I should think more carefully. Spent my life being told I should think more carefully. Doesn't help. Could that? Could the Cusick purifier work? Yeah. But is it a curse? You know? You scratch yourself on the branch. And usually it's something we already identified. But damn. Okay. There's too many to go through. Nah. Breathe underwater. That's not that. Withstand fire. No, that's fine. Levitation. Could she? An incurable ailment? Could that be Braxis? But we don't know what Braxis is. Fine. Well... Could be. Hiding things. Yeah. Hello, Abhishek. How are you? Oh no. My foot is... Here we are. You're hangry? Oh god. It's totally normal. I'm here if you want to talk about it. If not, we can pretend everything is fine. There's lots of reason to be angry right now. Let me put my slippers on. At me? What have I done? Why are you mad? What up? My god. Nothing? Okay. Truth. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Did my camera ship? Oh my god, yes! My camera shipped. Can't wait. Atomic needles. Imagine you come to my shop and you're like, please help. I'm like, well, let me take out my book. Yes! I ordered a Fujifilm camera. I wanted to take pictures. I'm using my Canon as this webcam, but it's a 15-year-old camera, and I love her. You know, she's here, little baby, but she's stuck to my desk, and she's quite big, and I don't want to be carrying her around. I wanted a small camera to document. So yeah, very excited. I'll show y'all. We'll have a little picture presentation every week. So this is the pictures I took last week. Ah. Something fell. Isn't it fun? Yes. For the past 2 weeks, I've been researching and studying. I know. I will finally learn manual mode for real. I've been using aperture priority for so long. I don't know what I should give her. Bam, 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 bam. Nah. No. The Blackheart Curse? It's valid. It isn't the best, but you should be able to. You should understand it. You shoot weddings? That's great. It's... The problem is people. Yeah. I'm like, it sounds fun. But dealing with people on the one of the most important day of their life sounds... Yeah. My uncle asked me last summer, he was like, oh, you have a camera? Like, can you take picture at my wedding? I was like, oh, that's too much pressure. I don't want it. Thank you. That's very nice, but no. I love you, but no. That sounds... But I don't know what curse she has. That's such a problem. There's so many jobs I would have liked doing, but the people... The dealing with... and here I am. But it's not... You're not the same. You're different. What we have is special. But yeah, customer service jobs. It's like, yeah, there was a period in my life where I wanted to do effects makeup. And they're like, yeah, but like, I like... It's like photography and everything. I love the creative part, but the... Dealing with clients... Struggling. Ugh, I don't know, ma'am. I think maybe... Which one would I want to give her? That? No, wrong. Weddings are good for the money, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess it put a damper on your project. Please help. Can I just give her something to finish herself off? It become too stressful. Kitty, please tell me. It's like, ugh. Yeah. I'm thinking of all the photography jobs and it's like, oh. I guess selling prints is an option, but yeah. I loved taking pictures for my sister's ceramics. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like I also I do so many things. I cut hair, but I will only do it for people close to me. Once a friend of my sister was like, oh, your sister cut hair. Could she do mine? I'm like, I do mine. I do like my partners, my sisters. That's it. Yeah. So I'll do photography for my friends and family, but not for weddings. Don't ask me for weddings. Right, exactly. Only for close friends. I don't know, ma'am. Please. Do you think if I wait long enough, she'll die? Oh, I think she heard me. Oops. She'll become a zombie soon. Is that a curse? Did you curse yourself, ma'am? Is there something about veins in the book? Oops. Is there like black hearts? It could be, but They said we needed a skilled hand to perform the procedure. The dry seed pod of a sheep snap. Anything with veins? Did she talk about any symptoms? Yeah. I have not felt well. You can't go to the doctor, ma'am, and say you don't feel well. You need to give them more than that. Veins? Moon heart? Pain? Yeah. That's not the right pain. Protection? I don't think so. There's poison there. Shadow. Yeah, that's not. Mind. Storm. Yeah, I'm thinking it could be that the black heart thing. But it doesn't make sense. Dried seed pod of a sneep snap. Sneep snap? A sneep snap. I'll have to look up clues. Oh! Could that be the sneep snap? Wood. At this point. I was this close also to failing the day, and here we are. It was the sneep snap. Lamp siphon. Thank God. You'll need someone to do the procedures, though, ma'am. Jesus. I didn't think I would. Lamp? Oh. Siphon. Is that what it... Yeah. Oh my God. I swear I can spell most of the time. But that's my strategy. I write it both ways and I'm like, that one feels wrong. Oh, God. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. I am the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? Well, I don't know, sir. I don't think to combine the shop much anymore, but I heard he had left for town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Jeez. Oh, that's cute. Let's put it here, with all the green stuff. Ah, that's the last one. The curator. Why the red? Oh, because they're... No. What's with the color? Okay. I hope my mother is okay. Oh, I've lost count of the amount of gossip I heard about our misdeeds over the years. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely ineligible, but I was able to make out the reference to a vault of some kind. If your mother is gone, like all the village, also they should be able to identify the people washed up on shore, right? Well, Tree resonant object. Lightest first, heaviest last? Huh? Ma'am, that's not a clue. That does. Got so many scraps. Tree resonant object. Lightest first, heaviest last. And she said it has to do with the catacombs. But there's no tree. What? I'll have to check back what she said. My mother... She's not here? Well... Well... That couldn't be here. I don't think so. Makes no sense. Should be here, but... Doesn't make any sense. How about the castle? Probably not. Ah! Oh, wait. No, that couldn't be. Resonant? Do they mean that they make a sound? Or should I put them right beneath? Resonance. Ugh, I only have 2. Ooh, the compass. The nearby resonant object. Ooh. Wait. But do I need to put them here? Lightest, heaviest. Okay. So this is one of them. We'll weigh them after. Is this the only one we have? No. There's one right there. Okay. Okay. This is probably the heaviest. Which one is left? The moon? Is it heavier than this? No. Perfect. Magic. What is that? What? Oh god. There's an ad incoming. What are we gonna do? Buttons? Oh, this is the right face. Wait. What about that one? She's spinning. Or just this one? Huh. Huh. Oh, do I need to be timed? Yeah, no, there's no way. But... Is it stuck? Do I need to unstuck it? What about the spider? Is a spider a clue? Not leave. I don't want to leave. What did I do? Okay, let's try that again. We're taking an ad. Break. Let me put that back. Okay. Oh, the spider is moving around. There's no way it's the spider. Oh! Yeah. It was in reverse. Was it? There. Okay, there you go. Alright. I'll go. Do I go? No, I don't go. I was like, do we wait for the end of the ads while I grab some water? I don't want anyone to miss that. Okay, we're going back down. It's been long enough. Oh, that's way too high. Sheesh. That's a little too low, but... You know what? I think that's more ergonomic, though. I should raise my monitor a little bit. Are you ergonomic? Is your setup ergonomic? Bam, bam, bam. Couldn't notice it was in reverse. Silly me. Tell me when you're back. I've been... Tell me if you're not here. You can't tell me. Silly me. There's so many movies I want to see. Ugh. But I also want to finish The Count of Monte Cristo. I'm about halfway through and it's starting to pick up and become quite interesting. There's so much planning. I'm like, how did he think of all this? But my hope is to finish it by the end of February so that I can read more books. Bam. I've been told to watch The Beauties. So we'll see. We'll see. What are you watching right now? What kind of TV show? I just watched one episode of the season 2 of Fallout, and I don't know if I should try to watch more. It hasn't been... I don't know what I expected. All right. Everybody ready? I figured out I didn't have the right moon. So this should work. Ugh, I left. Oh my god. Why? Oh. Don't worry, it's just me. Just me doing me things. Okay. 30 times the charm. That one, not this one. It's just a bigger button, so... That's why. That's on the... It's on the poster for the game. Are you evil? Let's put that there. Oh! That's done. Let's see. Okay. Diurnic. It scares me. It looks precious. I'll put it there. What is that? Why does it show me the future? Okay. Ooh. Is it? Yeah. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her. But we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead, who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? So it's not Verona. In the meantime, she's still missing. I don't like to use atomic needles, but the circumstances are beyond the rule book. I need answers. Atomic needle. Are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased. She can't just use Speak to the Dead. Doesn't she have a scroll? Silly. To give an impression of their thoughts before they die, the weight of these tall items decreased when heated? Huh? A tall item. That we have to heat. I mean... Hello? That's not it. What about the hand? A tall item. Maybe on the other side. Ugh, I don't want to... Yeah, I'll carry it over. I don't want to. Man. And keep that far away from the cat. Luna did burn her eyebrow whiskers the other day. Silly baby. A tall item. That guy does... No? Didn't? That... Surely that's not it. Well... I should not put it back here. That's all we get? That it's tall and... Atomic needle. What's atomic symbol? Is there one? No? Okay. Oh, let's put it back. I said, let's put it back. Let me go. Why? Do I need to warm them? You'd think it's the fire. And being called a needle. What about this? Do I have to wait a while? Hello! Puzzles, yes! Puzzle with no clues. Well, there is a clue. They said, oh, could that be? They just said the weight would decrease once heated. It's too much for your brain. Man. I like feeling dumb. This is tall. But it's not right. The hand we never check the hand. Just gonna burn everything. I should burn the place down. Maybe if we check Atomic needle. The weight decreased when heated. Yeah. What about atomic? Do we have more clues? Atomic field. Heard sun and death. Diurnic, nautic, yeah. Atomic field. Oh, that his stomach just everything? Atomic disciplines. Yeah. Does not narrow it down. Okay. What about a method? Yeah, well, I don't see how a method could be a needle. Tall objects. It couldn't be. I really want it to be this. Do I need to put a wave before? I'm persevering. Or do I need... There's not many options. And we checked them all. Right? Or did I miss something? Do I need to persevere? What about this one? It's wood. I don't think we should warm wood. How close? No. Okay, well, let's be systematic, you know, when in doubt, you just do them one at a time. I think it would be clearer. Do I put it below? Do I put it in front of it? Is that tall? I wouldn't consider it tall, but at this point. Because the blue one was pretty clear. So there is a story. There has been people turning up with black eyes. And there are a few subplots. Her, right here, her sister was suspicious because their dad died in a mysterious way a long time ago, and she thinks it's related to the current. No, but all black. They turn up with... They didn't have all black eyes before, and now they're unconscious with black eyes. And yeah. But it's mostly little puzzles like this where she asks, well, somebody got... Oh yeah, people getting their... Yeah, that's so dangerous. I'm too afraid to get LASIK or anything because I wouldn't want to get blurry visions or even get blind, go blind. I can't imagine risking your vision for a tattoo on your eyeballs. Right? That's crazy to me. I am warming it. Could it be possible that I don't have the atomic needle? That also, I feel like even if it's a key, it should work. It doesn't. My. A strange root vegetable. How are you? And I'm working. What? That's not those. I tried them, but let's try them again. Yeah, but potatoes is right there. But I do really like carrots. I love carrot cake. It's one of my favorite cakes. But potatoes. Oh man, I'm stumped. I'm really annoyed. Everything is identified. Why is it not working? Right? Stick him in the stew, boil them, mash them. I'll have to check all the clues, and I hate doing that. I hate it. A tall item. Am I getting stuck on the fact that they said it's tall and it's not gonna be that tall? Potatoes. No. That one, we never figured out what it was. My favorite way to eat potatoes? Fries are great. But also just oven potatoes. Oh yeah, tiny salty fries. Oh man. Right? Just a baked potato is quite good too. For a long time, I was over mashed potatoes. I was like, ugh, I can't anymore. But they're back on the menu, and I love them again. In a stew, you know? Oh, yeah. Just all of them. All of them ways. It's so annoying. That's a great clue, but it's not working. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't want to. I hate using the hands. I have a clue. On the plinth below the counter? What? Yeah, that I checked. What's everyone's favorite way of eating potatoes? Or carrots? Roasted carrots? The best. Object made from silver? Oh, I would have never gotten it. Okay, well, maybe it could be anything, right? Okay. Let's try with whatever we have. Oh, that's the first one I try is nothing. The answer. We don't need that. I want to put little statues. Again, wrong. Let me go. Okay, so first one. Then the tree. Three circles. Wrong. Canteen styles? Oh, like in a not a diner, but that's only 2 though. There's one with 3. We'll get there. I think we might have to check them all. No. The wedges. Okay, so here. Then one with 3. Here. For sure that's this. It's warm. Oh. So annoying. How could I? Could not figure it out. Poutine kind of fries. Like brown. Like the one that you get from you said canteen, but it's what would be the word? Like those little restaurants on the side of the road in a rural region that make like brown oily potatoes. All right, here you go with your atomic needle. Sheesh. Atomic needle. A nightmare. I would say a diner. Right? It's not exactly diner fries. How would you call those? Like, it's not a truck stop either. Are my favorite fries French fries? Well, what is... Like, how do the French do their fries? I don't remember eating fries in Paris when I went as a child. Yeah, poutine is gravy and cheese and fries. But you know, sometimes like McDonald's did a poutine, but yeah, poutine fries are like those hot dog shop, you know? I wonder if it's a rest of Canada thing too, or if it's typically Quebec. Regular fries? Because I would think that McDonald's fries are French fries for me. But what... what makes a fry French? Huh? We always go on these rants. A technique called Frenching? Excuse me, AI? So matchstick fries. Yeah. So, you see, for me, McDonald's fries... Yeah, it's like French toast. Or French... what else? A French kiss. All right, ma'am. The people are afraid, and they're right to be, but it's too late. They are of no use to us. But you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holger will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. I kind of want to sabotage. I don't know if it's French. French toast. The French call it pain perdu, which is like lost. The lost toast. But us Quebecers call it pain doré, which is golden bread. Yeah. The French are horny. What can I say? Maybe it's just the American that are prudes. Have you thought of that? Oh. Morgan Folly or Fortinance. Yeah, I want to sabotage them. They're from the cult. Are they? Am I don't think I'm wrong. Yeah, priest for the... Nah. I don't like her. Me as a shop owner. Morgan's Folly and Fortinance. Okay. We try to remember. Morgan's Folly? Oh, it was right there. Sounds like I need a French wife. Well, prepare for a rude awakening. They also like to fight. They love a good argument. So, just need to be not too sensitive. I don't know why. Like, it's not as it's so interesting. Anthropology, that's why I study it. You know? I think that generally Canadians are very people pleaser and don't want a confrontation. But generally, we're all speaking in generalities. You know, it's like you try to not to fall into discrimination, but you can't really discriminate against the French, you know? Anyways, I was gonna say, they enjoy a good fight and like confrontation and just getting a little screaming match. And it's just not that a big deal. It's like we can argue and you can yell at each other and you're still friends. It's like a bisque is, yeah, well, there's the other B word, but a bisque is just a soup, right? A sauce. Oh, let's not get there. Let the people, the soup, yeah, well. A folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Ooh, and fortunes. Yeah, wait. A baguette. Oh, okay, good. I was like, there's another word close to that, and fortunance can enhance strength. So either mind control or just show strength. Yeah, I guess we'll give her a fortunance. I'm not sure about the other one. It doesn't sound good. A croissant. Yeah, some baguettes could be quite hard. Could be a weapon. If it's a week-old baguette, could kill someone. Fortinance, where is it? I'm pretty sure we identified it already, right? Oh, we didn't. Okay. Stone of or iron, form of a small totem. Could be that. Does it make me feel powerful? Nothing. What is that symbol? Let's look in our symbology book. But my memory is just so... I don't see it. Winter? Winter and summer? Wait. Mars and winter. What about the... winter, summer, but I don't see those symbols. I don't see them. I thought it was a clue. I thought I figured something out. Fine. I didn't figure something out. Oh! It's all still there. Oops. Let's put them back. Iron. What are you? Stone, gold. And a small totem. Yeah, what about the little symbol? Strength, for sure. It's this one. It's a fortinance. There you go. The day is over. Maybe tomorrow we'll get our pot so that we can go. We're gonna get a terrible ending. I have a bad feeling. The writer's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. I am marked by Jupiter. Marked by Jupiter? Do we have the planet symbols here? Because I don't remember Jupiter's symbol. We don't? Wait. I'm struggling with the books. Oh, wait. Yeah, Mars, Jupiter. Yes. The little 4. Is there a tomb with a Jupiter symbol? I don't think so. It must be the castle. And that's the one, right? Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. You see some of them clues. I get them so fast. And others, it takes me a while. The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it, and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall. Oh my gosh! Is it the... Ooh, with 2 snakes? I'm starting... to run out of room. Can I squeeze that here? Maybe. Yes. Excellent. There. Please. Let me align them perfectly. Annoying. Ah. Anyways, we can still read. Oh, pretty good. The castle vaults are blocked by a diurnic seal. It can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a diurnic field. Okay, well, silver or gold? I feel like this. Hello. Gold. Can I bring it to the vault? How do I explore with something? The castle vault. Oh. It will probably ask me to put something in there, right? Vaults. Hello. To the vaults. They are blocked. Let me put my... The door slides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled over the years. Behind it, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of the rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he is delighted and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It is not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. Oh. What? What are those? Nothing to remark? Do we have something similar? Like that? Let's put all of this together. And put it there. It looks precious. And a letter. The bishop square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather. That's a bishop square? Let's identify. I can't put a label? I look precious? Stop. Why can't I label it? Let me label. Right? Everything else I can label, and I can't label that? From Lord of the Ring. Oh, you mean you meant to say in the yeah. In the voice of Gollum. Okay. Perhaps? Wait. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. The bishop square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather, devising loosely based on the Briar's disc. By all account, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zia. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possession. So he began hiding them about the castle, noting their location in a code that only he understood. Could you tell me? Well, at least that's done. But what code? What code? Tell me more. Do you think that this could help? If we put them on the map? Not the catacombs. Not on the mirror. This the castle. Ugh, wasting my time, really? Wait, it said Mars in winter, rising in summer. But Mars... Isn't that Mars? Oh, Mars in winter, right? And then summer was that one. But they're not aligned correctly. Right? Ah! That's Mercury. Oh, Mars. Oh, God. Shame. Shame. That's Mars. Mars in winter. Rising in summer. Jesus. But I've been in the kitchen. Oh, wait. Okay. The smell and sound of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glare while following the clues left to me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map led me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in the cavity below before my finger grasped something hard. And we used the bishop square and got a prize. Do you think... There's so many symbols. Do I feel anything? No. But I was wondering if there is more. But that's the only clue we have. We'll never know. There's too many possibilities. Studying as Zia? What about this? The burial chamber. Yeah, but I don't have the pot. The potter hasn't answered. And yeah, we'll wait. Maybe we'll find more clues later. Let's put it in the drawer. And there. Organized. Alright. Pet Jupiter 30 times! I can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for. That people have killed for. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in a ecumenial? Is that a box? Probably. Ecumenial. A clue. A receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that asks as an aid to recollection. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenial at the same time. and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. Empty ecumenial, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling at the threads of one's mind. Unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. There you go. I just know it. Here, sir. Too easy. I say just before I get another puzzle that I just can't figure out. Do you have a delivery for me? People are getting restless. The followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Yeah, I gave her strength. Not long ago, that sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated in Undermere. Now, there are people joining in. A letter? Mr. Potter, please. In answer to your question, yes, it should be possible to capture a wandering shroud. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see a wandering shroud there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. Your friend Barton. To the north, if you follow the little stream. North? That stream? In the woods or in the barrows, do you think? Did he say more? Through the woods. A hilltop. That's probably there, right? After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds, the barrows. Whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I am to collect what I have come for, I will need to be prepared. Do I just take my jar? Yes. I sit ethereal encounter. Catch a wandering shroud. I sit and wait quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted toward a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange, thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. I just capture a spirit. I think they deserve to be free, but I put them in a jar. That's not very nice of me. It produces a dark light, a contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles toward the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestled itself within the receptacle. Alright, well, time to go to the catacombs. Was it? I think it was the one, right? The shield. Yes, let me put my jar. Oh, look, there's a little spirit in it. You can see it smoking. Okay. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault. Let's put the spirit vault here. I'm gonna need it again. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shield. A stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sunlight will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye up the wall of the cavern and search the shield for some other clues, but nothing stands out. The sun's light. There's this thing, sun bond, right? I think it should work, but let's see if there is something else with sun. Stone, sun, pit. 3 different elements that make up the pit. The earth, the sun, the depth. Yeah, let's try it. The sun bond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I noticed that one of the shield in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity honed into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. I don't think I should take it, but fine. I find it unsettling. The eye seems to pierce my soul. Well, small gemstones. Okay. Well, we still have that place to see. No. No, I swear. They told me I could earlier. I just needed to protect myself. A scam. Scam. Maybe we can go later. Okay, that's done. Let's put the evil urn with the other evil stuff here. Yay. And this, I would... There. Perfect. It's... I have more room for books, but... I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secret to an ecumenial only adds an extra step? Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I wouldn't know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit, so that I can't deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. Okay. A truth conduit. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind and as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. For sure. Great. A symbol of deception. There we are. Do you think we'll be able to finish in 2 hours? Maybe I'll stretch it out a little if we're not done. We'll see. I have never felt more tired or more devoid of life. An apathy has settled in my bones that I do not seem able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lung, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Oh, ma'am. If I knew the solution. You share. What do we search? Tired? Fatigue? Truth I read underwear. I was like, Fatigue, energy, fear feeling. Insanity? Clearly not. Earth. Change? Something to inspire her, maybe? Reassurance in time of change? Or the charm? Encourage stubborn plants to change. And apathy. Oh, maybe life? That's a keyword. Or unshackled? To bring about change? That could be nice. I think it will work. That one. No? I'm sure it would help you, ma'am. That was my diagnosis. There's the Moonstone Guardian. Banishment. Nah, comforting. Huh. Another cloak. My heart feels lighter. That could help. Should I give her a random thing that we don't know what it is? I'm tempted, but we're so close. We're close to not being able to finish the day. Well, maybe it will help. It did help. Grace. Oh my gosh. By the grace of Grey. I didn't think, I thought she was just saying that. I didn't think it was a clue. What does that do? Grace. Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. Me when I take things too literally. There's an ad incoming in 40 seconds. I've had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you also know that the tall stone that you sometimes find in high place were once doorway of a kind? Huh? And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sit atop Wetterland. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. The other option is a Bebelia to read the inscription. But they say if you read the language of the nameless god, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. Yeah, but do you really want to enter a portal without knowing what it says? I'm leaning toward the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous. Sir. Another game that could be fun to play is Therapist Vampire. Don't I love the Bebelia? I really think, oh my gosh, but he's gonna get cursed. But I have things for curse, right? They resemble a mantic field pattern, but the item themselves does not produce a mantic field. Okay. What is the mantic field? Mantic. Big lozenge. Well, no, that would be a lozenge. Does that count as a lozenge? Yeah, that at the bottom. This at the top. And that one. Right? Did I get it right? Mantic, yes. And the field is that thing. So there's the symbol on it, but the field is not produced. Would that? No, that's not right. That one add the field. Yeah, it's the round one. That's not right. Oh, that one? No. Oh, this one, is it? Let me go down. Yeah, it produces a field. Oh wait, it just said that it didn't produce the right field, right? Does not produce a mantic field. But they resemble. Resemble, but is it close enough? I'm not sure. But what other option do we have? This does a Babelia. I don't see what else. Almost everything is identified. I don't want to risk it. What's a pit? You imagine I just base my decision on which one is easier to identify? Oh. No, the pit. Let me go back. Ah, right here. 3 different elements that make up a pit. Earth, sun, death. The Daedric, Tyrannic, and Noctic. Energy balances does not produce a recognizable. They can be directed to emit powerful vibration capable of cracking solid rock. It could be this one, right? No, there's a field. It said there were the 3 elements. Oh, like this? Ooh, it takes effort to tear my eyes away. What about that? It is a Babelia. Let's put it back. Thank you, I hope this works. Here's a token of my appreciation. Something for you to ponder over. There. Have to be in the center. Ooh. You want me to ponder over that? I have nothing to say. Well, let's put it here or there. Maybe we'll put those. We're done. I think there's a limited amount of days, right? With dreams of earning his fortune a long banish from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Together, they look for answers. A sword. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Okay. Well, the Knight of Thorns. There's a knight there. There's a priest there. How are we supposed? Can my... You think it's him? The Knight of Thorns. There's not much more information here. But that's the only one that looks knightly. That's not it though. The Knight of Thorns? What's that symbol? I want to go there, but I can't. I mean... Buried with the Knight of Thorns. Where could I look for more hints? It could be a few things. Oh well. I'm clueless. Unless... if we look up Thorns here. Knight of Thorns. Oh. His armor with the little... when there was the shimmer on his chest plate. Aha! 1356. That's the clue we had earlier. And the shimmer, that was... but... that doesn't... 1356. That's not a knight though. That's such a priest outfit. Fine. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary field with the unknown dead from the Battle of Sauterfell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I am able to find the item I came for without any difficulties and quickly leave, and don't look back until I'm out in the bright of the day once more. Alright, cute. We're getting quite a full little display here. Okay. Thomas Pope. I've noticed that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the Grace Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel them, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a loan. Alright, sir. LOM. Sometimes called the hand of Jupiter or a fire palm, a loam is an item with an enticing power. They can reverse the sign of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up. And when it does, it often hits harder. Or a fire palm? Jupiter. Fire... Yeah, I don't think... Okay. A hand of Jupiter or a fire palm. What do we know about Jupiter? Tin. Could it be? Move. Just as silly as this, it's literally a palm, stone, and gold. Yeah, I don't think so. And this gold, yeah. What about that? Tin. Do we just try this? I think so. Perfect. There's a hand design, it's made of tin, and there's a triangle, the symbol for fire. Perfect. Agnes. There has been an unexpected death in the family. People keep dying. It has hit all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to gift him a heart chamber. There is a vast skull in the catacombs, said to be that of the beast. Blicantra, Holger's follower, believed that when he slew it, he trapped its soul, along with his power, in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Holger wielding his twin axes, Wolf Song, and Fearbringer. Oh, and there's the little symbol. So I think it is. I'm tempted. Well, it could be anything else. There's also the little tooth and that. There's so many things, but that really caught my eye. So let's just bet that it is. There you go. You know, when I follow my instincts, sometimes it works. Jesus. Perfect. Ding ding. Did you ever work out what that bishop square thingy was? I suddenly remember this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. I haven't a clue what it means. Gimme the note. Blessing in spring, rising in autumn. Blessing? Blessing. Blessing, blessing. They're not in alphabetical order, are they? No, they're... Well, maybe per page. Okay, okay, fine. Fine, I accept it. But what about blessing? Jesus. I'll put my phone in Do Not Disturbs. Disturbs? With an S? Does not disturbs this, miss? Alright. It's my brain, it's melting. Blessing in spring? And in this book, if we look up blessing. No, there's no bless. I feel... we don't even know. I think spring would be the... Oh, blessing. It's right on this page. Don't worry about it. It's the moon with the tears, and spring is the leaf. So that's all good. Here, blessing in spring and rising in summer. But there's nothing there. Huh? Oh, autumn. Oh, God. The symbol on the map leads me up the winding stairs of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. That has been such a busy week. It's been, what, 2 weeks, and there's triple the amount of trinkets here. Tedious. Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. I'd hope my brother would be back by now. I've had an idea, though. I'm no thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh dear me, this has better work. My book. Put the book back. We organize. Good. It's really important to keep your workplace organized, you know? With the wrens. A witherance is the inverse of a fortinance, and is sometimes put to more malicious use. These can be crafted from stone, like the fortinance, but wood is more commonly used. Okay, the fortinance. Yeah, stone or iron. And where is it? It's that thing. So, I mean, this guy... this guy looked pretty weak. Let's just look at symbology. See if there is something about the inverse of strength. Like error. Strength, is that one? Weakness? You see? He just had a weak vibe, you know? This little guy. Does it make me feel? Yeah, it drains me of energy. With the reds. There you go. Oh. This little guy. Should we put it next to the fortinance? Just, I want to put them together. Perfect. Jacob Priestley. My mind is severed. Mer? Oh, a mether, right? But which one? Not the restful? Do we have other types of matter in the book? Matter. Yeah, abrasive, restful, and solemn. What did he say? Need matter. Oh, he just... Okay. Mind severed. The back and forth. I'm sorry. Abrasive is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure, they can alter the mind. It should be used sparingly. Matters are used in communal ceremonies. The solemn. One of 3 types of matter. The solemn variety is considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind, to recall that which has been forgotten, to repair which has been broken. It will produce a noticeably stronger atomic field. Okay. My little drawers. The restful, we know that one. Ooh, it's probably this one, right? Yeah. So, by that logic, solemn. And the other one was abrasive, but let me double check because my memory is very temporary. Abrasive matter. But I had it right. You know, that's such a lesson. I often doubt myself. But I shouldn't. Here, sir. A Wixig cord. Francesca. I've discovered something via the atomic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Hundermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. It must be what's keeping my patient under their trance-like state. I've never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. A Gaudian. Siren. Cute. Although these are similar in form to the atomic needles, Gaudian siren serves a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion, like a siren call that can be used to divert attention. A display of Gaudian object at the Museum of History in Undermere. Could that be that little thing? There's also the bird. But they say similar in form to the atomic needle. And what was it? What was a needle? Was it on the other side? Yeah, right here. So it would make sense. Like the bird was there, but it's not the right shape. But that is. And it was right here, wood. Do we feel something? Yeah, we can't look away, but a strong compulsion. Yeah, that's great. Guardian Siren. Just makes me think of the Guardians. We have a lot of energy left, but let's progress. The curator learned that the kneeling casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and the most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum archive, along with other such artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. Bloop, bloop. What? An axe? I wonder how dark the ending is gonna be. I hope it's a little dark. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Okay. That barn. So, at one of the farms? Like the Greatwick farm? Where the axe meet the tree. I think. Let me see if there's another farm. There's the Royston farm also there. But this one is next to a forest, so it must be, right? The scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crow pick at the muddy ground between weathered stone barns. The farmer lifts his gaze briefly, offering little more than a nod before turning back to his work. I don't think I'll find anything useful here. Really? Well, they said barn. They didn't say farm, but I don't know if there's a barn anywhere else. Is there? Let's go to the Royston farm then. Royston farm is as warm and welcoming as its owner, John. He greets me with a grin and a handshake, always eager to share a story or two about the land. I ask him to let me know if he ever finds anything unusual and leave him to his business. Is there a barn at the castle? I don't think so. Annoying. How about here? Under the barn where the axe meets the tree? Is there any axe or tree or barn? I don't see. Me thinking, is the triangle a tree? I solved all of those little cards under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Ah! An axe, a tree, a barn. Is there something shaped like an axe? Not that I see. And other than that, no barrows. I was like, maybe there's a barn. The Keystone Manor. Can't figure it out. Heartbreaking. Ugh. Good morning. Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Well, hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. Well, one day she won't. I've had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain a clue that leads to another hidden part of strange antiquities. Really? From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. From the diurnal, a stone of death. Well, there's that stone. Was it that Corvin might? A Wixic power. Body. A seed. That's another stone. That's another stone. Ugh. The puzzle are getting puzzlier by the day. Celestial diurnal individual. For dark purposes. Turn the tide. I really think it could be that one. For the first one. Okay. And then the celestial. A stone of the earth. Could it be that one with the fossil? Guise of a Lillian. Right. And then a stone of death. Or the diurnal. Stone of death. That's not stone, that's just a skull. Right? Oh, bone. I saw bronze. What was the evidence? A stone of death? I'm thinking so hard. The cloth, the conduit. The evidence. The throat. To draw them out of coma. That doesn't sound right. The Valent, I don't think either. The cloak was to be hidden, I think. From the diurnal. Do the symbol? Does that have a celestial? Let's see. Selenic, the moon. Oh god. Should I have been taking notes? Okay, but individual, that's not day, night, body, mind, earth, moon. Stone of death. Not the Eye of... I don't think so. Eye of Cernunnos. Belia, Bones Guard. We haven't identified it yet. That's a moon symbol. But I don't think it's right. Stone of Death? Oh god. Just want to try everything. in the hopes. It logically, it would be things that we already have, right? And already have identified. Okay. Dark purposes. Stone of death. Okay. Okay. Focus. Death? Do we have that? Could our little bones guard count as a stone of death? It may be. Not the chamber. No, that doesn't make any sense. The pit. 3 elements. You know what? That could be. I wouldn't have thought of it as a stone. But did I already instantly forget? What am I looking for? Not the tooth. Jesus. My little brain is all scrambled. The bones guard, yeah, that tiny thing. Here. No? Well, maybe dark purposes. Stone of the earth, but celestial. It could also be this one. No? And a stone for dark purposes. Is that a stone? It's iron. Is that a stone? It is, but we don't know what's the purpose of it is yet. A dark purpose. A stone of death? Well, it's not technically... Ah! The Evocant, the Valiant. I could look them up. Did I... Oh! The mask! Could it be? Maybe not. I don't think it was made of stone. Powerful vibration capable of cracking rock. I don't think that's it. But we can try the skull. It's right here. I think it's made of bone. Oh! No, it's clay. Well, clay would technically be rock. But I don't think so. Well... I think we have a problem. A dark purpose. Dark. A shadow hold. That's not it. And stone. We could look stone, but rock. And stone. The Elva stone to retrieve discomfort. The Evocant heart. Yeah, I don't think so. The Fortinance for strength. The cloak. Oh, darkness. Dark purposes. Ugh. You think that's just what it meant? Tenebrant cloak. And what if I was right about that? No. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. It's probably that. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. And a stone of death. Witherance, but it's wood, so it's there, but it's wrong. Medusa stone. That's for sure. Right? From the celestial. I think it would be the Elva stone. But maybe it's too obvious, right? Silver. It's celestial, but it's not the earth. And a stone of death. Oh my gosh. What about this? Limestone. That could be wrong. No. No. What if I try them all? How many combination could it be? That's thin. In doubt, just try everything. Oh, that's annoying. It's behind the menu. Well, stone of death. Guess we'll continue. Thank you for the mother. I have seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. The shadow anchor broken? Must replace? Anchor. Shadow anchor. There. A shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor design can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some make use of symbology, where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Alright, shadow casting. Projecting. Outside of the body. There's so many other things. Okay, shadow anchor. Could be Wixic or Mantic, mind or body. Jeez. It's too brainy for me today. My poor little brain. Is there symbols? Ooh, that could that be right? It's a little creepy though. Huh. Can be abandoned. Oh, we haven't identified any of these. It also said gemstones. They were like, it could be anything. Okay. Stone of containment, water, earth and nature, peace and safety, body and mind, a blue stone. That'd be great. I would love it. If we could have a blue stone. Is that blue? Turquoise? Or this? That's blue. Gold, silver. Or... I kind of want to go off on blue alone. Here. Hopefully that's right. Great. Ooh. Oh boy. I thought we would finish today, but for how it's going at that stone. From the individual, from the celestial, or from the diurnal? I really want to figure it out. Oh, individual. You believe? It reminds me of the Duck Detective puzzle with the office. It's like, ah. Okay, let's go back. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. Okay, so the individual is mind or body. So, is that right? I don't remember which one that is. No, not the... Oh! I forgot about that book. We could have... Oh, we could have checked that. For the lady with the... the branches. Okay. So... Small circle... Big circle in the middle. That one. Huh? Huh? Isn't that right? And at the top? Okay, so right here, right there. So that's not right. That's not right either. Okay, a stone for dark purposes. Wait. Could that be it? So that would be this one. Okay. We'll get there. Okay, from the celestial. A stone of heart. So celestial, earth, big circle, small circle, triangle. Like that, right? Right? I feel so... Yeah, inside. Okay. So what is... The stone of the earth? That's not it. That's clay, but we'll put it... And... What about this one? Wrong. What about this one? When the two of them are combined, that's so hard to tell. Oh. Well. And Tyrion, I should really take notes because I forget. And from the diurnal. Oh, no, that was... Oh, okay. Death. Huh? Was I right? From the diurnal, a stone of death? So it could be either night or day. It can't be... Can't be day, right? That wouldn't make sense. But the other... it didn't say. Well, let's try night. Big circle, small circle. Like this, right? No. Like this. Did I do it correctly? Yeah, in the middle. Huh? No, that's not right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jesus. It could be. That doesn't sound right. A death? Just looking at all the stones. But that's wrong. And that one? No. Neither. I don't think that... That's not right. I thought we have a clue, but... It's not getting us any closer. From the diurnal. I'm tired. I want the solution. You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to big night, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holger? Okay. Oh no. The sacrament is a baptism? Oh no, I'm joining the cult on accident? Well, that would be me. I would be tempted to join a cult by mistake. It's performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Ma'am. This is too much. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. What if it's super important? Barton? I've spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturge Marwyn left a trail to be hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the dam, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. But it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on this story to you in the hopes that it can succeed where I have failed. Your friend, Barton. Starting to get too many clues. And so many are not done. In the catacombs? You said the upper level, a natural chamber. Bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chambers. Could that be that one? It was the right one. Starting to get desperate at the amount. Alright, thank you for holding on with me. I'm able to follow Marin's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use Coric's candle. Alright, what's that? These items produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passably on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. Do you remember seeing a candle? Is it... do you mean the symbol of candle? Air, light. Could be a triangle with a little round. Or wax? Is that... oh gosh. There's a candle on it. The symbol for candle. Silly. What? Was it like that? I don't have any brains anymore, so this will have to do. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any signs of Marwyn's trail. Suddenly I see it, an M etched into the rock as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor, until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach beneath it and reclaims Marwyn's lost treasure. A cute little thing. Where do we put that? Let's leave it here, I guess. Or on the other side. It's just here. Let's all get together. Mm-hmm. 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 Somebody got cursed? Nightmare. Affect the mouth and tongue so that speech become impossible. Torments paralysis. Probably. Let's just make sure there's not another curse. Oh, that's the end. Okay. Torments paralysis. Here. Torments Bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Torments paralysis, or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items, they emit a diurnic field pattern. That's it? That's all I get? A diurnic field? Okay, that's done. And diurnic, it could be either... Oh! Wait! Oh god. Why did I think it was the night one? When... Well, I said diurnal and diurnic. Okay, let's try to fix the other puzzle then. Okay, lozenge. And then the small, and then the big. Like this. So, the diurnal, a stone of death, should give us this, right? So not that. Not that. Not that. Oh, my little drawers. I don't think that, but I'm just trying anything at this point, just to make sure. Not this. No, that's the violence. And it could be that. No. Okay, fine. That's also stone, but I don't think that's it. Stone of Death. I feel like this should be it, but... So many stones. Don't see how that related it could be, but yeah. No. And we're back. No. I'm missing a stone of death. Please, please. I so want to figure out that puzzle. And if we search death, there was a bone guard, but this is not right. The Nephrocant, is that new? Worn by the necromancers. Their powers diminish. They will cause Braxis. Worn by necromancers. Well, there's no clue. It could be the pith. Diurnate, but they do not produce a field, so that's wrong. Yeah. Thank you. The heart chamber. Nah. Right, that's not a stone. Is it? Imagine it is. And I've been ignoring it just because. Nah, that's not a stone. That's bronze and gold. Oh, wait. Do the minerals count? Should it been crystals all along? I was thinking stone at face value. Stone of death and decay. But it says Noctic though. Yeah, that doesn't work, right? Wixic. But what if? It was the dark. Yeah, blue and green. Is that blue and green? Dark green. I don't think we have one of those. Fine. Okay, so back to your cursor. What did we say it was? Tormund's Bane, I think. Diurnic field pattern. Yeah, that's the only thing we have. I don't think we have anything about Tormund. Nah. Okay. So you can roll it on your thong or wear it. And it has a Diurnic field pattern. So we know that this is the diurnal, at least. Not this one. Don't put it in your mouth. What else could you put in your mouth? That? This one? I wouldn't say rolling. Maybe not the little hands. Oh, this one. Right? Looks like a little roller. Here, sir. Tormund's Bane. Thank you. I don't even know how I managed to get down from Weatherlam. Everything went dark after reading the inscription of the tall stone, but somehow I knew if I made it to Strange Antiquities I would be okay. Through the darkness I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called a Nailin Casket. If we give it to them, they promise to free those it has infected? I don't think we have a choice. At least we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be open. All they desire, all they value is power, and opening the casket would release all of its contained power. Let me just identify the little roller. Where did I put it? Did you keep it, sir? He kept it? Just because he licked it? Okay. How is it called? The nail in casket? I don't think we have it in there. No. How do we do that? Don't leave. Ah! The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be open. The casket will be open. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there's still part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless life. Yeah, she looks a little evil. Ooh. A choice. Xanthrim or abrasive? We know exactly what the abrasive matter is. These resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm, of ozone and power, the scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of angers and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the west wind. And the... wait, the other one... Ah! The meter. Abrasive meter. Purge unwanted memories? I think, right? Oh, let me just double check the other one. Unlock deep well of angers? Why would I give you that? For the ritual of the broken path, a grist is heated slowly over a flame, must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. Oh no, but I haven't figured it out. I haven't figured out this thing. How important is that? And I haven't figured out this either. Well, should I look up a hint? What about this stone? Is that a stone? Slate. Ooh. Doesn't count, right? Let's move on. The problem with storing powerful dark artifact is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. Oh, I was like, what is that? Kitty, do you have a clue? I don't know. I don't know how many days. It seems there were a few more days behind my head. Ah! What is that? What is this curve? Oh, it's right here. Bane, right? Tenenbaum Bane. How's it called? Tormund's Bane. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out the kitty shape. Could this be? I feel it could also be the catacombs. Could it? Ooh, imagine. No, that's not right. Or there? Do you think that it looks exactly like that? Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depth. I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways, past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. A jar. Should I check? Oh, the music has changed. I think I might check a few clues. I could ring the bell. No, that's not. That's all? You won't give me clues on those? Wow. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a Neferkant. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and I know what I'm doing. Okay. If you say so. Oh yeah, worn by the necromancers. For their ritual of resurrection, their power became bound to them. Even after that, the Neferkant would crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, but can you be used to draw out infection? However, they will cause praxis. Would the pattern be a clue? Or the word crumble? Oh, that could crumble. If there is a spiral. I don't see any clue. Right? Do you see something? Crumble. Ma'am, you're doing dark magic. I'm really tempted to just give her that, based on instinct alone. They were once worn by the necromancer of the 5 Gnolls. To relieve Braxis. Let's just go with my feelings. A symbol for rebirth. Okay. Neferkans. Jeez. I think we're getting close. Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we're confident will be of interest to you. Underhill. The Twinnings. Well, I visited you early. And nobody would pay attention to me. The man who dropped off this card introduced himself as the owner of the Twinnings, an unusual, sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past a wooden chair and strange iron contraption to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes, containing ominous looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value amongst the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I am keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Ooh, that's the stone of death, if I remember correctly. And the other one, what is it? A Wixic cord. Let me put it there. No, it's not working. I'm leaving the Twinnings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around, annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are black as coal. He rushes toward me, and I stumble backward, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. A Wixic cord. Jeez. If I fail, do I die? A Wixic cord. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixic field. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, this effect is not permanent. A freezing effect? Wood painted to look like bone? Causes me to reflect on my own mortality. Let's see if there's a cord. I don't think anything. It is fun. There's so many like really difficult puzzles. But if you're a fan of puzzles, it's great. Something I can put my finger on it. I'm really holding on to the freezing clue. Gives me goosebumps. That could be it. But if I fail, do I die? Let's just look a few things. I don't think so. I think we'll just go with that one. I've been lucky so far. Wrong. Oh god. They did say that it does not produce field. It's so, yeah, it is quite confusing. Medusa stone. Oh, good, the snakes. The snakes are probably a clue. But they don't produce a Wixic field. But I don't, like, I did not remember the field shapes. A Wixic field? We don't have those. Were there... This one, that could be it. Yeah, your brain hurt. Imagine mine. Oh god, the Medusa stone. Hopefully. Yeah, your brain hurt in Portal too. No! Oh my god. I'm gonna game over. I was sure it was this one. Help! Medusa stones. Well. A Wixic field. Wixic of the body. Okay, maybe I should have gone with that. Small, big, and then the... I think we have one try. is that right? Yeah, so it does not have this shape. Okay. I don't see how that would be it, though. But that one gave me chills. But it's not that one. And it's not this one. Okay. Chord. No Wixic field. A freezing effect. Not permanent. Nothing. What about that? Nothing. Maybe, oh, well, cool. Could be. What about that? God. I feel like we have zero clue. Chord. Engraved. Yeah, maybe I should have gone with the fingers. That one, smooth detailing. Oh, well, polish. And that one, it says hard and cool. But it's metal, it's normal that it's cold, right? Smooth. The other one, they don't say that it's cold, though. Right? It's a cold. There's no clues. Hard and cool, you see? Let's go for the ends. I'm too scared. A suitable symbol or a gemstone? Ah. Okay. So they said it's not. It's Wixic, but it doesn't produce a Wixic field. So let's look for a Wixic stone. The amethyst is one. That one too. The yellow one. So pale yellow. The bloody red. Oh. Or purple? Huh? Pale yellow, bloody red, or purple. But they're all... I don't think it's a stone. That wouldn't make sense. We don't have any... What about the symbols? Is it necessarily... Wixic. I don't think so. Ice, frost, witch's sign. There was... This has never been identified. Ugh, I'll get another clue. A symbol of paralyzing? Really? Paralyzes. Okay. Isn't that here? Yeah. And this doesn't produce the right field. Let's really hope. Thank God. Wixic cord. Almost died. Let's just identify it right now before I forget. Jesus. And put it back. Almost got killed by the black-eyed man. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestone. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the Twinnings, the man is nowhere to be seen. Well, let's do nothing about this. I should alert someone. Well, he wasn't there, so I left. Wait, sir. You're too fast. Something bad is about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use the Cassander to see the battle ahead. But I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much. Cute. It's probably... Could it be the tree? The Eye of Cassander focuses the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mantic field as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious Selenic. Care should always be taken with object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and have been led to ruin. I think it's the tree, right? Stat symbol again. Witch's sign and the moon. Yeah, that's not enough to go on. They said it does feel like homework. Are you a sweet or a salty or a sour? Yeah, I'm starting to become a little sour about these puzzles. I think I'm mostly sweet though. A little salty sometimes. Just a little. A pinch of salt. Selenic field. Let's see if that is the right one. But it's all about balance. Selenic. Small triangle. Small, big triangle. Jesus. Just like that? Is that the right one? That's not the right one. Right? Selenic? That's right. We need to find something. I should put them back. The Eye of Cassander. Focus on the mind. They produce a Selenic field. And that's it? We're just looking for something with a... I mean, there's all the symbols there. It's just earth. Fair enough. Earth, air, fire, light, dark. Power of the mind. Maybe there's something with the mind symbol? Mines. So there, foresight. There's an eye. Wisdom. Fog, rain, cold, blessing. There's no mind symbol? Nope. It didn't work. Here, sir, have a blade, please. Figure it out. The harrows could be a clue. There's nothing really. Focus. Arrows. Well, there's kind of arrows there. Arrows. But that's not right. I really have, I think, one try at this. Smooth. What about the green gemstone? Earth and nature. Dark green is sight. Body and mind. Containment. I think, wait, it would be either fourth eye, dark green striated, but that one is just green. It feels right. Oh, that one. Oh, but it's not the right field. Do we have another? I don't think we have another dark green striated stone. Sir, I don't wanna kill you. This feels so right. Let me get hints. I'm way past. Yeah. I have a clue. On the plinth below the counter? Are you serious? Is it about that puzzle? But I don't know how to figure that puzzle. 3 items that have bloodstone. Was it all about crystals, like I said? A vivinite and a jade? Oh my god. It was about crystals all along. What is a vivinite? The jade is the green crystal. And vivinite? Oh, that one. Is that a bloodstone or is it just a... Yeah, okay. Just a blood-covered stone. Okay. And... No, that's not right. How about that one? No. Okay. A jade. Bloodstone, Vivianite, and jade. Did I... Yeah. No. Oh, it's just dark green. It's not the... It's not the right one, right? Is it? Yeah, blue-green. Jeez. It said stone, and I thought literal stone. Almost clicked leave. Is it this? It's probably this. Yeah. There. Jesus. All right. It's almost 2, but I think we'll push through and try and finish that today so we can move on to another game next time. I like my little collection here, but I'll put the hand back there. I think the bones could go elsewhere. Well. Have we seen this guy before? There's always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring and I have nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? A bad luck curse. Well... pale skin... scarring... burning... breeding... poison... nightmares... blue tint of the eye? Do you have blue eyes, sir? I think it would look bluer, I'm not sure. Bad fortune. There were no curse. It's hard to tell. Sapphire curse. Could be hallucination. I don't know. I feel like it would be more obvious. Whatever. At this point, worst case, we die again. Yeah, I don't have the sapphire curse. Alright, fine. Let's just get a generic curse item. Curse. Cursic Purifier. Right? Or lamp siphon. Nah, I think it's gonna be perfectly fine. The Cusick Purifier. There we go. It was this little... Yeah. Good luck, sir. No gifts. Lavinia. I have been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of object in ritual ceremonies. If you're able to get your hands on a gris or gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. Do we have? For the ritual of the broken path? I don't think I should give you that. He Efficient talent too? Oh god. There's no option though. Well, held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. That's all we get. Should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It's common to for burns, but it should not be painful. Is there any clue? Oh, the little hands. The little fingies. Drawing blood. So, like the little snake. That's our only clue. They have to hold it. Ma'am. That is so suspicious. Yeah, the double snake should be a clue, but... it could be the urn. No, it's clay. It wouldn't make sense to heat that. Right? Let's get ints because I just want to get through this. Imagine it might leave a mark. Leave a mark if heated by flames. I don't think those would be right. Could that be? Weathered? I feel like it could be, oh, or that one too. But if I mess up, can I heat it? Let's get one more. With scorch mark or soot on it? Really? Oh, leave mark in that way. That look, it has been burned. I see. But I don't think we have any of these. Right? That doesn't have scorch marks. I don't see anything with scorch marks. I could probably put everything that's been identified, but no, I don't think I have it. Do I? Oh, maybe this? There you go. Soot. Yay. Oh. I don't think we should proceed with the ritual. Leopold. There's been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from the back barrow. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I've come to prepare my sword. Huh? A basilisk? Okay. Prepare your sword for the basilisk. A blade is drawn across the face of a volume 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. Rare huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as a volume blade is the only known way to pierce a thick armor. The Hand of Prior. Well, we don't have any more. A blade is drawn across the face of a volume 6 times. So it must be a little weathered. A blade. That's it. You see, there's marks. I'm sure it's this. Thank you. Folium. There. Alright. What a long day. They've escaped. Oh no. At first my patient grew agitated when I used the Gandhian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her wrist strings. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately, she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they're gone. Okay. That's it, she just leaves. I lost them all. Yeah, so you can't see, but behind me, there's 2 days left. Alright, so 2 days. I think we can do it. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that had leached into the stone and the earth of his lightless tomb. Alright. Okay, that's a new shape. Oh, with the time? Do I need to go there precisely at that moment? Oh no. What time is it? Is that now? No. Oh, that's stressful. Tofu burrito, yes please. Or do I need to... Oh no. Probably I need to be there at a precise time. I don't see any grave that's shape, though. Oh well. What about this one? Under the barn where the axe meet the tree. Yeah. Oh well. Tedious. The veterans was a terrible idea. I've only made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me. A black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seems too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I've come across before. And now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of the secret places. Oh god. Should he bring it? Oh god. I think it was best if it's here. But if it's here, I'll have the option to either join the... Oh god. What does he want? Dread Vivant or Lumina? Lunima. Oh. Expedition 33 was so good. I can't stop saying Lumina everywhere. A Dread Vivant is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising of a Dread Vivant is subtle, but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life. Balance? The balance? What? I can't figure out. Balance. Balance, oh god. It's like, how do you pronounce that word? I don't remember anymore. The balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. And the Lunima, also called the moon pool, of our art of tranquility, harnesses the power of the element to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away. Yeah, that's not what we want. We want him to bring it here. Siphon power away from oneself. The power rising up a Dread Vivant is subtle. They represent the balance of life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. It might be that, right? The balance. What do I feel? Reflect on my own mortality. Oh god. I don't think that's it, but it is quite creepy. Life and death? It could be that. What is that? Ooh. Okay, hums. Something unusual. I mean, it's the balance of life and death. I see it in there. Energetic somehow. That sounds wrong. What else do we have? Life and death, life and death. I think this is it. I think it's the flower. Yes. Dread Vivant. Oh, there's an ad incoming. I think I will take the opportunity to grab a few bites. Well, there's an ad. I think we should be finished in less than an hour. Let me take a real 2-minute pause. All right. Let's label as usual. I'm bringing all the zombies here. I think what's interesting also about this game is there is many different endings. So let's see what we get. Ooh. There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. Yeah, please be safe, mister. I have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You are welcome to them if they are of any use to you. If I don't hear from you then, I will donate them to the library across the street. Alright. Across the street from the library. Library. Where is it? The 26. Across the street. You think it's her or them? Several of the scrolls looks promising, but they are written in the Dradic script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she would translate them, but she isn't and I can't. Well, good thing I have Babelia, right? Let's put that somewhere. Oh, let's keep it here for now. Babelia. There you go. The effect of the Babelia makes my head spin and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort and I feel drained as I reach the end. So many pages. Water shadow. Does the clock... The time doesn't even advance. Let's see if that does anything. That one? Okay. And now what? There's a tomb, but... I can't tell if anything is that shape. Tell me if you see it. It could be that one. It was not that one. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Do you think... So, this is the half moon? Is there... Which one is it, though? Was the circle one side? It's the only half moon. Right? Yes, it was! Whew. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnel almost overwhelms me. But I press on. I remind myself that there are few who ventures down here, which means the chance of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruits. That looks ominous. Let's put the knife right here. And then I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I really don't think... There's no barn here. There's no sun. Here we've checked. And then the cemetery. Axe and tree are not here. We can put that away. Anything else? No. Good. Anna. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Brighthick charm. I hope that you have one. Oh. Could that be the knife? A powerful item that offers hope in time of worry, protection in time of darkness, and wisdom in time of uncertainty. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. Fireblade. That's not a lot of clues. Again. Don't think that's the hand. I don't think it's a pot either. Or the urn. Triple goddess could be like there's a triple, or that one. Orange, turquoise, and yellowy. Let's see. Orange, turquoise water, and yellow strength. Nothing of remark. Let's feel it. Nothing. 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 Gold iron. There's the tree symbol that pulls me to that one. It's definitely not the skull. I'm tempted to just organize those who haven't been labeled yet together. But here. Those two little guys, we like them. That, the key, we figured it out. Maybe we put it there. Yeah, let's do this. And put those here. How much time do I spend organizing in this? But that's alright. Those two little guys together. This is all identified. There's that thing too, but for sure it can't be. I don't think so. Let's at least separate them like that, right, with the plants. All that, well, that one hasn't been ID'd yet. Those either. And the little hands. There's so much. So much we haven't figured out. Okay. Brighthick charm. Let's see if we have anything. Protection. Darkness. Wisdom. Do you think the tree? There's moon and witch. What is the dark green gemstone? I don't think it is protection. Stone of Sight. I don't see protection. Strength. Fear. Okay. Oh. No more music. I took too long. Yeah, that one with the triple. I'm tempted. Wrong. Like, we'll try stuff, right? This one also... Yeah, that was my second choice. Phew. Symbol of the triple goddess. Alright. Bright Tick Charm. There we go. We move it to the identified side. Eli! Well, you're here in time for the apocalypse, I guess. I'm sorry, I did not intend to be far away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. I have learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There is a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Nail-in Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in his museum the whole time? I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create a Pillar of Kalaris. From what I gathered, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Sir, now is not the time. A Pillar of Kalaris is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at a place of significant atomic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness align the opposing power at opposing compass points. With Korchin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Alright. That feels like a lot to ask. A part-time employee. I've had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now I have felt tired and frail. And then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed, I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who has done this to me, but what I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. The strength thing? Fortunates. There. Look at me. Good luck, ma'am. Don't you want to give me the cursed item? Susan Hill. With the double snake. I would like a bloodbeck. The nameless one are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. Alright. Bloodbeck. Was once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead, but it is now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It is not known where the strange voices that emanate from a bloodbeck originate, but there are some who believe they are the voice of the nameless god. Which one was the noisy one? Chanting, that could be it. Let's just listen to a few of them. I don't hear anything. Oh, can I? Oh, I can move that. Okay. No. What about you? Which one? There was one. Oh, it's this one. That was also making a noise. It's probably that. Let's just try and listen to everything. Just to be sure. I turned my ear as if it would do anything. Alright, well, it must be it. There you go. A blood bank. Good luck, ma'am. Here. There. Hello. I went to move the casket, but it's gone. I heard Eli's back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. Oh god, what do we do? Yeah, we're in trouble. Last day... It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. A pile of books. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. I lie below books and scroll on the esoteric and the arcane. That wouldn't be the library, I don't think. I think it would be here. The library. Below it would be this room. There's also all of those, but maybe if I go to the library, I can figure out where are the books. Or it's just in the library and not underneath the library. I'm drawn to Dark Alcove. Yeah, we've been there. Esoterica Arcana. Piled up on a reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside the bestiary. You can learn a lot about a person. Wait, does it say? That doesn't say exactly where. No? Okay, let's try the underneath the library. But is it really? Yeah, the stairs. It must, right? It must line up with the passageway. No, wrong turn. Oh, what if... It could also be in one of those rooms. I lie below books and scrolls. Could it be in the cemetery? There's no books and scrolls. Could it be at the library? 26. Let's see. We've been there. Yeah. So that's not it. Huh? Well. Who gave us that? A finger, not for fly. Oh, did we? When did we get that? Okay, a candle that gives off no light. I think it would be that thing, the candle. It gives off light, but not really. An anchor that has never touched the ocean, and a finger, but not a flesh. Is that a flesh? I don't think so. Are they real? Surely not. And an anchor? I don't think. Yeah, there's no. Ugh, I don't know. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. Well, too bad. Hello, sir. The museum was ransacked last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. They didn't? You moved the casket, thank God. And hid it where? Here, in one of Strange Antiquities' vaults. It is safe for now, but we can't leave it there for long. I have more to prepare, but I left instruction. That's right. I was like, I've never seen that before. The anchor. What's the anchor, though? What's the anchor that has never touched the sea? Not sure. Oh, you were safe. The lake has turned black. As omen go, I say that's quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. I think you should take a day off. I found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeston Castle. A paperweight, anchors, a book. Ooh, those are great ideas. I found it, fear. Maybe we couldn't not have the item yet because imagine he gave us a puzzle and we don't have all the pieces. Okay. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. It feels all too prescient as we hurtle towards winter and a terrible, unknowable fate. Fear. Fear? That little thing, okay. And then again. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. I searched a room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash papers. To my dismay, they are largely the scrawling of a madman, but amongst the nonsense there is some valuable information. Oh God. So many. An anchor. Okay, let's keep going. He is also very suspicious. I have discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. There is an ancient shrine to the nameless gods at the skull of Blecantra. It seems humanity tried worshipping them once long ago before we learn how little they care for us. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be opened. Okay. Okay. Eli, it's time to end this. Now. Bring the casket to the pit. Oh, kitty. What's the anchor? An anchor that has never touched the ocean. We have new pages, though. There. Maybe that ocean we could... I don't think there's a page on ocean. But we got so many new pages. The vessel of the earth. Okay. A diverging hook. A way to carve from the mines. Yeah. Light of Corruption. There's so many things we haven't identified yet. Manus. Avakin, carried by nomads. Morgan's Folly. Okay. The pits. Water's shadow. To pass through solid matter. That's the opposite of an anchor. A witch's finger, the weaving edge, storm ward, grant protection. Well, let's look for a clue. Yeah, I know he told me to meet him at the pit, but I don't have the casket with me. Pit here. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line as I look up to the sky, but they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It's a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of atomic convergence. It is no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points, strength and weakness, light and darkness. And finally, we need the light of Kochen to bring them. Okay. Wait. He said... Wait. Oh. There's no direction for strength and weakness. Well, strength is weakness, easy, okay? Strength and weakness. Maybe reverse, okay? Light and darkness. That's different. Whoa. Okay. Light, dark. A sunbund. Well, darkness. Hello, Soph. Oh, I'm glad we met. You are the light that I admire every time I see you. Oh, no, don't apologize for the cheesiness. Yeah, it has been rough lately. I'm glad I can be a light in the darkness for you. Times are tough. Sending you hugs. Digital hugs. Just for you. No, everybody gets a hug. But Soph gets a bigger hug. And thanks for the sub, of course. Okay, a little sparkly care. A carrot of light. Hug, hug. Yes. Oh man, I don't know. It's the final puzzle. It's well, brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. I mean, maybe it could be used as a representation. Or the cloak. Enshrouding darkness. I feel like it sounds right. It's the cloak. Which one is it? Oh, it was the... Here. Darkness. And light. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a terrible ending. Maybe the candle? The light of curtain, we need it in the middle. There are no connection to the League of the Amphibian Art. Okay, so there's... They look like the snake thing, right? But there's no connection. Considerable power that can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. Do you think it could be the urn? Unsettling? Do you turn darkness to light? What else do we have that is snake-like? That could also... Nothing? What if I cause the apocalypse? Well, I did my best, you know? A for effort. I would be tempted to put this right there, but we don't... Oh boy. We need it for the puzzle. Okay, so... Let's just check once again. Power that turned darkness to light, fear to joy. Noctic item. Aver apocalypse. I wouldn't worry too much. They deserve it anyway. Yeah, you're right. Ugh, always so wise, Telstar. Always so wise. Well... Okay. They said Noctic, right? That's the thing I... Well, I can try and see if the... Jesus. Let's put that in the drawer. Okay, Noctic. The medium circle and the small circle. Medium, small. Was it that? I swear. Yeah. On top and in the... That's wrong. Like that. Okay. So, is that... That's not right. Is that... Alright. Well... Wrong. I'm very close. They're just one of these items. I'm not... Item? Items. I'm not sure about. Is that this one? No, I'm sure it's the right one. What does the stone mean? Black and white. It's not in my book. Yeah. The stone of the night and darkness. Maybe the candle's wrong? Or the cloak? It's probably the candle. Okay, text. Light and darkness. I'm sure the cloak is fine. Okay, light. Dun, 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 dun. Light, light, light. The Aries remnant. The carrot candle. Invisible light. Yeah, it might not have been that. Ethereal key. Designed to be hidden from prying eyes when activated by moving the object in a circular motion. Revealed by its gemstones. Maybe the sun bond. Right? Eli inspect my work. His face showed little emotion, but he seemed satisfied. Not proud, not even proud. By now the sun has finished setting, and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there is a reply, and then another. I look up and I see several dark shapes circling above. Quickly now, they're here! I spin around to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily toward us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that that every one of them has a pool of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the raven continue to grow in number, and their calls and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands. Such a small thing, and yet its seductive power feels impossible to ignore. It wants to be open. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket! Now! I'm not sure. I want to give it to him. Wixic cord or the casket? Well, I don't know how to open the thing. Oh. I think the candle goes there. What's the cord? I know what the Wixic cord is. What does it do? Should we do it? I think we should. What's a Wixic cord? Despite the name, they do not produce a Wixic field. They cause freezing effect. I mean, probably everyone is doing the nice ending, right? You're here for the chaos. You're here because we never know what what I'm gonna do. What is the Wixic? Oh, we used it to protect ourselves from the other guy. Wixic cord. It's the urge. The urge to do bad things. It's here inside of me. I bring up the Wixit card as the thaumaturge realizes what's happening. He lunges at me, but it's too slow. His body stiffens and he falls to the ground. I am surprisingly calm now that I have given in to the casket dark power, but the raucous chorus of shrieks and cries breaks me from my reverie. The mob is upon me. As I look out at the manic faces baying for blood, my gaze lands on one that is calmer than the others. I am surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. Wait, the apprentice begins to understand. She holds up her hand and the group comes to a stop, all staring at me with their lifeless black eyes. You see now? It is inevitable. The casket will be open. I barely hear her. My mind is filled with one thought only. Slowly savoring the moment, I reach down and open the clasp that holds the nail-in casket shut. The mob cheer, but I don't even notice. Time slows, and the rushing roar of my own heartbeat fills my ears. I open the casket. Whoops. Dark power flows through me. The rhythm and worries of my former life are meaningless to me now. It is hard to remember even what they were. Devastation and darkness surrounds me, but I feel nothing. Why should I care? Even the nameless gods bow to me now. I am immortal. I am powerful. I am God. Ending 678. A seductive power. Oh. Cursed. 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 Well, the power of the casket could not be contained. I fear nothing. I feel nothing. Barton Potter is alive. He left. Edmund Bishop is alive. He reads the fine. He reads the sign and fled before the catastrophe struck. Francesca survived the devastation after the casket was open, but she is a shell of her former self. Bonnie fled after trying and failing to murder— No, not my cat! I see it in the bottom. She fled after trying and failing to murder Barton Potter and has not been since seen. Audrey Bell, deceased, failed to perform the sacrament, killed when the casket was open. Well. Jack Ungerford is insane. He never recovered after falling deeper into the trance. His mind is forever broken. Thaddeus is alive. He is ashamed of the part he played. Simone is alive. She's hiding out in the library. And Jupiter is alive. He is resilient and resourceful, surviving and thriving. Good thing nothing happened to Jupiter. Well, I was evil after all. What's Eli? Wait, what? Ugh. What was Eli? Jesus Christ. Expecting, giving you so much evil tools. It's just, it was too much power. It was too tempting. I just had to. Epilogue? My father is suffering from organ insanity. Well, I'm quite done. I am done. I'm empty. I said everything's dark. His doctor have given up on him, but Dr. Robertson told me there might be a way to save him. Would they really send people to my shop after I open the casket? I think the epilogues works if you don't open the casket. It doesn't make sense. Is it an infinite, like you could play forever and identify everything? kind of epilogue. It might be possible to stop the infection spreading by cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind. Morgan's insanity? Let's see if it's there. No? Moon? Morgan's... Well... Ma'am. I chose the apocalypse. I don't want to work anymore. A poison of the mind. Yeah? Well... Stop. If I chose the apocalypse, it's not so that I have to work again. What about curse? A purifier. Yeah, let's give it. No. Well. What else? A siphon? Maybe. I should put them in alphabetical order. It would be better. Because it's too small. A lamp siphon? Where is that? I don't think we're gonna finish the epilogue. I'll just do that one. Do you see it? I don't see. Ma'am, I'm sorry for your father, but it's been a long day. And I was hoping we could all be cursed. You know? Did I never identify the lamp siphon? It showed it was. Oh yeah. I remember. It's right there. It's the maracas looking thing. There. No? Okay, ma'am. I only have one other curse. Roll around it for paralysis? Well, I think it's too bad, ma'am. I think we're gone. Cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind? I'm sorry. My eyes are black, as my soul. And I'm done. I chose the bad ending. Oh, it just left like that. Well, thanks for hanging out. And I'm not sure yet what I want to play next time. I'll see what I'm in the mood, but I think we might do the Franbo and then Little Misfortune chronologically. I might be in the mood for that. We'll see. I also had a cute indie game about looking for an apartment to rent in this, how did they say, this hellscape of a... Yes. All right. Prepare to like hear me make the little voice and be like, Benjamin the Fox. A romancing the fox option, please. And happiness for everyone. Right? All right. So I'll be finding someone to raid. Let me see if you want to hang tight. And I'll thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. Hanging on. Hanging out. We'll go see another. Let me just check. Big Rapper. We rated it last time. So maybe. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back to her and see how she's doing with Strange Antiquities. All right. Thanks again. Stay safe. And I'll see you soon. Bye.